Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Oh, let's see, what were we doing last time? Oh yes, we were in Mars. Hopefully doing something useful, but we'll see. Okay. We need to go find this dude. Low gravity jumping. Got a ways to go across country to get there, apparently. So run, run, run. And a little bit of jumping as well. I think I currently have the skip pack on. Yeah. This does not feel like a balanced jump. There's definitely a skip jump. Hello, Ash. Guess who came into your work today? I have no idea. Somebody famous or somebody cool? The channel lock crap? Genlock makes some pretty good tools. They're also quite distinctive. Yeah, I used to have some actual Channellock brand pliers when I was a kid. They have these kind of light blue handles, like Plastidip type things, and they're all forged metal. Pretty robust. Alrighty. So this place should be abandoned free. Just in case. Gotta stop watching Shaq streams, he's light years ahead of all of us. Probably been playing either a lot or he's been going straight for his goal. Or both. Alrighty. This is the power of a fully operational skip pack. Just started yesterday. Well, how are you enjoying it so far, Ash? The robot yelled at you for collecting everything? That's why you leave the companions at home. They're boring people. Actually, I'm sure they're fine. They're just annoying. See, now there's an actual voice script. And somebody was smart enough to call it clamp instead of vice grip because they didn't want to get their asses sued off. Like the combat system, it is very well done. For a Bethesda game, of course. They probably had some of the ID Software guys help them out or something. Fallout 4 was kind of there. It certainly was much better shooter than Fallout 3 was. But this is much closer to a high-end, you know, not high-end, well-written FPS as far as combat functionality. Yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah, I've been in here before. You enjoy it? The robots say, "Welcome back, Captain Kirk." I don't know if he could manage my name or not. Probably or not, I'd a guess. No direct path seen, huh? I think we need to go down to that level. Oh, that's a heat leech. That's what they look like. I need to start visiting different shipyards because the different shipyards have completely different sets of ship parts. So, I need to look around and see if there's any more cool bits that I really need from someplace else. Get a better idea of what the selection is like in different places. No, it's low gravity. They could probably build these trains a lot less robustly. You don't need that many wheels. And the more wheels you have, the harder it is for them to turn. Matter of fact, most trains actually have the wheels mounted on rotating rear columns. Okay. Don't see much down here. One thing I don't like about this game is how washed out they make everything look. I'm pretty sure that we'll start seeing some mods relighting some of these areas eventually. But that'll be like a couple years down the road project before the really good ones are out. I would guess anyway. Hoping someone adds compact ship parts, like engines, grav, etc. Just balance out more cost. I don't have any trouble with the size of the ship parts. Yeah, I've got film grain off. I'm quite sure I do. That's one of the first things you always do in a game. Yeah, fill grain 0.00. I also have variable rate shading off. I'm not sure if... The only times I've ever tried using variable rate shading on my Steam Deck, it's always looked weird. Either the games didn't like it or it didn't work very well or something, who knows what. Motion blur, of course, is also off. 60% render resolution, which is just sad. I should probably try installing one of the DLSS mods. Not because they provide more performance, they wouldn't. But they might provide slightly better visuals. Yeah, motion blur, film grain, two things that need to die already. Okay, this pick can only go in the middle level. And can only go there, I think. Which leaves us with these two, which means that one's probably the right pick for the middle level. Yep. Okay, so middle level's solved. Assuming I don't find anything better. Yeah. Let's see. There is a single pick, so we could solve the outer level this way. Okay, that can go nowhere. That could go on the inner level. I don't know, though. This one looks much more reasonable to help solve the inner level. Or this one. Okay. See, the inner level looks like it's going to be hard as heck. Probably should have started there. Okay, if I slot this... where even could it go? Mountain. No? Don't know why people cry about this minigame. Find it fun. It is quite fun. Okay, where does this actually line up? Pay attention to these top two. Right now they line up. The bottom two do not. Top two do not line up. Top two do line up. Bottom two do not. These two do line up. Those two do not. These two don't line up. They don't line up. They do line up. These do not. Okay, now they all do. So this is probably the only position it fits. Yeah. Which means those two and those two are left. Means this and that solve the inner ring. This and this solve the outer ring. This and that solve the middle ring. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I really like that it's combined between hacking and lockpicking, and that the hacking and lockpicking are it's not reflex based or anything. Might as well collect all the stuff we can. Okay. I get the impression I probably don't want to fall down into that pit. Now. We'll just follow the intended. We could probably fly over there, but we'll follow the intended path. The pleb path. Okay. I pity people who don't unlock the jump pack skill. But you can jump pretty high without a jump pack on low gravity. But jump pack is where the fun comes in. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna guess there's nothing hostile around here. It doesn't look like it is. As in, yeah, okay. We've got green bars on our stealth meter.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
How do you know?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. But what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get...
All right. Hello? There we go. It still has that annoying thing that Skyrim did where if you use a door at the same time as an NPC, it'll lock you out for a few seconds.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah, I should have done it the other way. Anyway.
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best... Can't just humor an old man. This sample, it's got all the indicators. I presume you've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the space. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that... I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, that's not gonna end well. So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circle...
Alright, we have an asshole following us. Actually, he's a pretty nice guy, it's just that anybody who follows me around automatically downgrades themselves to the state of asshole. Alright. Well, I don't feel like running all the way across the surface, but I don't have to. So let's just fast travel to the wheelbarrow. Oh wait, we can't do that because we're too fat. How much too fat? Over 10 whatevers they are. Well, I guess we're running then. Well, we haven't run any more Terramorphs yet, but we're doing the quest that is related to them at the moment. The instant air ability is too good when you're trying to run somewhere while overloaded. Okay. I have no idea what that beeping was, but your guess is as good as mine. I'm not particularly inclined to go poking around to see if I can figure out if there's something around me or if there's some kind of UI element that wanted my attention or whatever it wasn't important enough to make me stop. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's grab some of this stuff. Might as well. Oh wait, we already drained that one earlier. I don't know when or if resources respawn. I'm going to assume they probably do. And that it's probably a similar timeline to previous games. So like 3 days, maybe 5 days. Anyway, priority number 1, drop her shit off at the ship. Yeah, usually cell respawns are every 3 days. That's how they were in Oblivion, that's how they were in Skyrim, I think. Although, okay, here's where we actually want to go. My ship. My beautiful ship. Where I can use... Nope, not that one, this one. My ability to access the cargo hold semi-remotely. We dump shit. If that wasn't automatic, it'd be actually not bad, not a bad Equinox. As it is, we're probably just gonna sell it anyway. Epic particle beam shotgun. Powder ion. We're starting to see refined grade things. Okay. Impact grenade, huh? Does the same damage as the frag grenade. It probably is identical to the frag grenade, just blows up a little differently. That might actually be useful if I had enough of them to bother with. Okay. We should be pretty down in weight at this point. We're still a bit high. How to dump all resources? Yeah, it is the T button. You have to be in the resources category for it to show up. But it is an exceedingly useful thing to have access to. Alright. How much do you want to bet there are terramorphs on Mars or something dumb like that?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. I'm not sure how this is more private considering it doesn't even have a closable door.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
When did you do
Makes two
that?
of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up... Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Nope.
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice
Ah,
Archives?
yes. Remember
Doesn't that mean
how
we
I
can
said
feed
we're going to be
into
breaking into there
And the
eventually?
Freestar Collective?
Yep.
And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, They want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
I'm not very good at charming people, so this really is not the right response. But I don't think there's another response that would advance the conversation.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But Percival and we're not...
Yes,
we were
I
military
know.
scientists.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
Yes, I know that too.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of
I kind of knew
UCCO
that
warfare.
already as well.
A practice that's been banned
You're
ever
acting like
since
you're giving
the
me new
armistice went
information,
into
despite the
effect
fact that it's
almost 20
been
years ago.
blindingly obvious the entire
And the
time.
UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, but it was during that assignment that the UC... The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access, and hopefully how to... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands.
Good luck.
Alright. Decent chunk of money. So we need to go to the mass district. I don't know if we're gonna do that right away or not. Probably or not.
The remarkable success of the band.
Yeah, we have exactly 0 social skills in this game. My character build is probably slightly not optimal. Or rather, a lot not optimal. Okay.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Now. I do wish it would put keys into a separate category like it did in some older games. Where's the extra weight coming from is the real question. Probably from aid items. Alright. Probably should dump all this shit except the actual medicines. Alien genetic material. That will get stored. Okay, anything that restores large amounts of health in one go, worth keeping. Anything that's got a drug icon is worth keeping. Everything else, into storage you go. No. Wait. I'm being an idiot. Yes, I am being an idiot. Thankfully, we didn't dump anything important. Heard there are not any skills to make med packs. They're worth their weight in gold. I get more of them than I use. Pretty reliably, just from looting. Okay. That's only 10 health. Who cares? No, we'll dump that too. I think we might keep this, just in case we have to talk to somebody who we really need to succeed with. Even though it's not a very high chance, 10% is 10%. Okay, those are medicines. That's also a medicine of sorts. Actually, this is what we should use. Okay, you know what? Ditch that. Okay, 31 med packs. Pretty reasonable amount for the time being. I should remember to use these and things like them before I do research. I think I should have kept that. This I should definitely be using every time I do research. Got a bunch of them. Okay. UC battle meal is probably worth keeping. Whoa, get back down here. I only have one though. Alright. Now what was it that I accidentally shifted over and thought I wanted to keep? Well, that for starters. Those. Why do I have 5 med packs in there? Some of the stuff must have been in there ahead of time. Oh, we have some ship parts. Bandages. I think I've got most of the things out of here I care about. Yeah, 13 chip parts. Repairs 4% hull per second for 10 seconds. So 40% hull repair. Not too bad. Okay. That gets our weight down to 61, which is much more reasonable than it's been for a long time. Okay. Now. Let me see. We still have those missions to do. Why, for some reason I wasn't going to do these for... Oh yeah, I want a better ship. You know what? Let's go do some more main quest. Yeah, main quest seems like a good idea.
Clear. Descent started.
Hopefully there's some pirates here we can shoot. There we go. That direction, almost 500 meters. There's some helium-3. This place only has 2 resources, apparently. I'm guessing it's iron and helium-3. Is that some kind of liquid on the surface? No. It just looked like it. There's mineable helium-3 below the surface, though. Alright. Well, there's not any pirates. There are zealots, though. Which makes a certain amount of sense, I guess, if this place is an artifact. I think there might be sort of linked. Whee! My loots! They landed over there somewhere. We'll have to go see if we can find them. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Go see if we can find that other loot bag. They flew over this way, so oh, there they are. Okay, that wasn't hard. Give me your stuff. They didn't even have anything good on them. Oh well. Master unlock. How close are we to unlocking the next level of unlocking? Oh, we just needed a point. Okay. How close are we to leveling up to the next level? Good question. Oh, not far. So we might be able to open that on the way back out. Okay, I'm guessing that's a Skyrim door then. Okay. Nothing valuable or useful here. Doesn't look like it. Kind of expected that to be a load door, honestly. Okay. You better have good loot. They don't really have good loot. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Don't mind if I do. A digipick. Various assorted random materials. Industrial workbench, not interested. Okay. Advanced deep core spacesuit. We're going to run out of carry capacity and have to drop stuff before the end of this, I'm sure. O2 boosted refined deep recon space helmet. Mind if I do? Okay, this is probably a load door then. Okay. Apparently I'm not the only person who thinks that stealth in Starfield is harder. And it definitely was not just my imagination, because there are people who've been looking through the game settings and stuff. There's a lot of the knobs to control how stealth works. Are settings in the engine. And they're the same settings that have been there since, well, probably before Oblivion even. Wonder how much Speechcraft need to sell items at their listed value? I don't know if you ever would be able to, honestly. Probably more than you can get. Anyway. So, what did you think? Okay, looks like we've cleared this room out pretty effectively. Surprise! Bam bam, exactly. Except it's more of a thok since we got a suppressed weapon. Okay. Probably should stop picking up calibrated equinoxes. He says as he picks up another calibrated equinox.
No matter. In time, you will be judged like the rest.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Kirk. Anyway, a lot of the knobs in the engine that control stealth are exactly the same as they were in older versions of the engine. And so at least some of the settings can be compared one-to-one between different versions
There is nothing to that.
in different games. And it's pretty apparent that they cranked enemy perceptions up to 10 or 11, depending on the exact value. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the other vent. Yep. There was another vent that I saw down on the ground, decided not to mess with. The doors there look all frozen up, so I doubt we can go through that. Anyway, long story short, you can still stealth. The stealth mechanics are exactly the same as they've always been. More or less. It's just you're way worse at them than you used to be.
Who is there? I will pay for that!
Okay. Give me all your loots.
We will find you, and you will be judged.
Adhesive. Just as rare in this game as it was in Fallout 4. Although you can buy it in reasonable quantities from local stores.
And now for your judgment.
Like there, they saw me through that door. They should not have been able to see me there.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape.
But because their perceptions are cranked up so high. Needless to say, there are already mods that adjust the game settings to be more reasonable. And I'm sure eventually there will be mods that do even more than just adjust the game settings to fix the problem.
Run away. Great Serpent will find you eventually.
Okay. Okay. Didn't learn anything new there, really. Also with no VAT mechanic. You actually have to spot enemies instead of having the game just hold your hand. Very sad. Well, I guess you could use the scanner, maybe. Problem is the scanner hides information you want access to. And what is this? A vase? Huh? Weird. Okay. Let's play around with photo mode, why don't we? Good enough. Okay, there's nothing useful in there. That area looks like it contains useful items. Now how do I get over there? That door is obviously blocked. I'm guessing we come at it through there somewhere, which means out and around.
I shall see my family again and forgive me.
Come on, stand up again.
Come on.
Okay. Can't exactly shoot each other through that glass.
Be made penitent. The serpent will have you.
Okay.
You cannot escape judgment.
Now. Continue on down this hallway. Most, if not all, the enemies that were in here came running over to meet us in the other room, and it didn't last very long. We should be good to roam around in here. There's a possible exit. Oops. There's a possible exit. And there's a possible exit. We'll go this way first, and then eventually we'll come back, clean this room, and go to the bottom one. I'm just going here first because I'm hopeful it leads into that room full of loot we saw earlier. And it looks like it might.
It is futile. You cannot evade us.
Coward.
You cannot.
They can shoot through that. Then I can jump through that.
The person has escaped me.
Elude the shroud. You cannot escape the promise.
Come on, stop moving around.
We will find you.
Cursed. You will suffer.
If you're getting shot in one position, you'd think it would move. We have gained the ability to level up, which means we're going to take security level 3. Means we can now unlock the hardest locks in the game. And honestly, there's no point to taking any higher levels of security than that. I mean, there's things they give you, but none of them are so incredible that I can't do without. Okay. I do believe we are in the loot room of Myth and Legend. Which is very nice. Not that it actually had that much awesome in it. But it did have a few things. Okay. Let's retrace our steps. We can come back to here later. I did notice a door over there that went somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually went through here. You know what? Let's go confirm. It goes somewhere else completely. Okay, let's go back to that first room. Let's check out the other exits from it. Okay. Any other interesting loots around here? Okay, that does nothing. This only goes in the outer ring, which means it can go there or nowhere else. Okay. This one also can go in the outer ring. Okay. These two cannot work together, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, this one can go in the middle ring. If it does go in the middle ring, it fills all the slots except one. Which means this one will have to join it in the middle ring. Okay. Failing that, it can go in the outer ring. Okay, this one's middle ring only, or inner ring only. Means that these two finish the inner ring. This one and this one could also finish the inner ring. That's a couple of options right there. Yeah, this one and that one can finish the inner ring. I don't see anything that makes this one seem like a reasonable outer ring choice, actually. Because what would fill these two slots? I guess it could be two other things. But there's no two others, I think, that would slot in there. There's nothing that has two tight pieces. Like this has three tight, but this only has two slots. That wouldn't work. This has two tight, but it has things on either side, so that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing that can fill these two. Unless you use a single bit. But there's none that have too tight to go over here, so... Yes, this cannot be used. It doesn't go anywhere. So this could be used. Together... with... I'm not sure what, that's the problem. Okay, where can these go? Like that. Oh. These two solve the outer ring. Okay. And since this can only go on the outer ring or the inner ring, and this can only go on the outer ring, the inner ring has two known solutions already. I'm pretty sure that this is our solution to the outer ring. Which means we just need a middle ring solution now. Okay. And this, plus the single, completes the middle ring. And then this, plus that, and we're done. That. Yeah, I was gonna say. Better do something. Okay, they gave us a few rare resources, nothing too fancy. Alright. And another one. This one can only go in the outer ring. And it would solve the outer ring together with a single. This one can't go anywhere. This one could go on any ring, but we know it doesn't go on the outer ring already, because that's solved. Unless I later decide that it's not solved. This can only go on the middle ring. Okay, that's good. And it can go there. Which gives us 3 to solve. And I think this one, which can also only go in the middle ring, also solves it. Yeah, okay. So these two solve the middle ring together. And then we just have the inner ring left. Okay, this only goes in the outer ring. It can go in any ring. This can't go in the middle ring. Or out the inner ring, I mean. This can. Okay, if that slots into the inner ring, then we just have these two slots left, which this should finish. Yep, okay, we're done. That was easy. Okay. Going pretty well, Treebeard. It's going pretty well. Let's see, what do we got over here? Technicians calibrated something something. Okay. That's an interesting poster. Had to do some tweaking. Game's running very laggy here and there. Yeah. This game doesn't run the best. Not unless you have a really high-end system. Okay. Apparently. This is indeed the right path forward. It's a good thing I avoided it. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, these two doors both led to the same place. Let's go up a level. Creation Engine is pretty RAM bound, I guess you could say. It likes to have fast RAM. This is where I wish I had the balanced pack instead of the crap pack. The skip pack was fun and all for, there we go. Skip pack was fun and all for very low gravity, but this is not very low gravity enough. Okay, that guy was seeing me not quite through a wall, but pretty darn close. They really overtuned the stealth big time. They did not want Stealth Archer Incident V2. Oh well. That can be modded. Although the problem is going to be finding a stealth mod that doesn't just make it so lol, enemies can't see you, ha ha ha. You know how many stupid cheat mods there are right now on the Nexus? It's absolutely ridiculous. 98% what? Bull? Or like, what are you using to measure? Okay. We were just in that room a little bit ago.
You hurt them as well, yeah? We'll fight. We'll be judged.
If it's reporting Chip shot modified Beowulf. Legendary rifle. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles. And also a bunch of other cool things. Okay, we need to check this out. .7mm. Instigating. Rapid. Medium scope. You need to replace that muzzle brake with a suppressor. Otherwise, this looks like an amazing sniper replacement. Okay. It uses a cheap ammo that we have tons of. How much RAM do you have, Treebeard? And we're encumbered. 16 gigs. That should be enough. Come on, damn it. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have to end up ditching some of this stuff soon. Probably drop some of those Equinoxes. Alright, Vac, let's just go ahead and do that right now. We've picked up at least a dozen caliber. Yeah, we got. I say at least a dozen. We have 13 calibrated Equinoxes. Go ahead and drop all 13 of them. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have to worry about on my system is running out of RAM. At least not ever since I upgraded it. Just recently I put another 32 gigs into this thing. No. I need to grab a different pack. Do I have a balanced pack in my... Yep, there's a power pack. That'll work. It's a worse pack overall, but it's got a power boost. Ah, damn it. Screwed that one up. The only reason I went to 64 was because I was doing a project where I had to compile a lot of C code. And compile times are brutal when you're compiling a large C program. And it's even worse when your system runs out of memory and crashes. So I had a choice. I could either spend 80 bucks getting another chunk of RAM. That was fun. Or I could, what do you gotta call it? I could mess around with the files, and it was using some wacko custom build system. I could mess around with the files and make it so that it would use less cores when building. Like, well, I didn't buy all these cores to let them sit around, so buy more RAM. Okay, there are basically none of the high pin count items that go in the outer ring, which means the outer ring is going to be interesting. For now, we'll assign these two to the outer ring. Now, for the next level down. Yeah, that would work. And that would leave those 4. We don't have any obvious and immediate things to slot into there. This could also work. And that would leave these 4. This one can only go in the middle ring. And this is probably a strong contender for it. Because that only leaves these 3. And I think this will fill those. No, it won't. This might, though. No, it won't. Not quite. If this pin was a little farther over, it would fit. This might be the solution, then. No, because those two are slightly too far apart. Damn it. Okay. I do still believe that this is probably the right. Kinda can't be, though. I want it to be very badly, but I don't think it can be. So this is the exact same shape as that, yeah. Anyway, in completely different and highly random news, I'm likely getting my shrimp tomorrow. So that could be interesting. If I do this, I'm gonna need a single. Yeah, that won't even work. Dang it. Anyway, so hopefully that tank will... I don't know, can you guys even see that tank in the camera background? You might be able to. I moved my chair a little bit, just the right direction. You can certainly see its light back there. Anyway, I've got a 5-gallon storage jar back there that's serving as a future shrimp tank. Popcorn shrimp? Nope, I'm getting Opaula. They're a little tiny red Hawaiian brackish water shrimp. Yeah, I do believe I posted a video of a snail crawling around in that tank a little while ago. I don't think there's anything else that can go in this outer ring except these, upon further consideration. So I'm going to slot these two because they're the only possible solution for the outer ring. And that'll remove a distraction. Okay. Now, I really want this to be in the middle ring, but I don't think it can. We need something that can fill those two slots and that slot. Actually, wait, no. That's exactly what this one does. I must have looked at it wrong when I plotted that in earlier. For some reason I must have thought it filled that pin. Oops. Well. Okay, that's solved then. We have this entire area to do the inner ring with. Anyway. I'm getting 40 shrimp. And hopefully they'll be fine in that tank. This piece I don't think it's gonna work. It could work, but only there. Wait, is there another one of these? Where can this even slot? Only there. Which... yeah. That's not going to work. Actually... no, that won't work. Alright. We need something that can fill these three or those three. Or okay, that won't work. But this one might. Okay, that won't work. This one and this one will fill the inner. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I don't remember when I first started getting that tank set up. But it's been quite a while since I spent most of the money on getting it ready. It just that it took forever to start getting the tank itself alive, so to speak. Why is my O2 going down even when I'm standing still? There we go. reason why I chose that particular kind of shrimp and the reason why I decided to take care of shrimp at all is because they are extremely low maintenance. When I say extremely low maintenance, I mean extremely low maintenance. Because the number one piece of advice that I've run into for them is don't mess with them. If you're not absolutely sure what to do, do nothing. Leave them alone. Don't touch their tank, don't put anything in it. Don't mess with them. Don't change their water. They don't like it when you change their water. It stresses them. They won't breed. Just leave them alone. Feed them once in a blue moon, only if they're starting to run low on algae in the tank. And only very tiny amounts. Do not overfeed. And for somebody who thinks it'd be cool to have a few shrimp swimming around, and is best described as neglectful, or things like that, that sounds pretty optimal. I think he's a bit frozen. Hello, Mr. Popsicle. All right. There's a friendly around here somewhere. He's just chilling. And that's one reason why it took so long to set the tank up, because I was waiting for algae to start growing in the tank. Because while technically I wouldn't have to have waited for that, it's ideal if you just let it grow some algae, and then they'll have food and you don't have to worry about it. Anyway, it took quite a while before algae decided it wanted to start growing. A couple of months at least. All right, another lock. This one's only 2 rings. And it looks pretty straightforward. I don't think we can use this pick, because there's only 2 slots left, and I don't see anything that would go into those 2 slots. Whereas those 2 will work perfectly. Let's shift that off 1, because I'm pretty sure that's not right. Okay. That can go there. No. This has kind of the same problem. Okay, that can go there. And then there. Okay, I think we solved it now. Okay. That wasn't too hard. sarcasm sign. Okay. There's definitely something friendly down here. And we're getting closer to whatever it is. There's also definitely something enemy down here. Oh, hello. What are you? Model S robot. Alright, what can I hook at you that will modify your behavior? Do I have any good EM weapons? I have no blast disruptor. I've never used this weapon. Great minds think alike, Kirk. Let's find out how well this works against Mr. Robot. There he is. Okay, so that just stuns. That's good to know. But I can stun Mr. Robot and then shoot him with something else. And it's an effective way to get rid of him. Alright. Yeah, the Model S's are pretty cool if it wasn't for the fact that they're freaking annoying. They love to chase you down and eat you. Figuratively speaking, of course. Veteran Star Roamer Balance Pack. This place is a maze. I think this is the way forward, though. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, this is much more like it. Want one as a pet? Don't know if that'd be the safest thing you could do. I think this is... I'm not sure if I'm going circles or not. I feel like I am. Yes, I'm definitely going in circles. However, this must have been a side area. Okay. Having no minimap adds to the difficulty of not getting lost. To be fair, I don't really feel sorry for the people who whine about there being no minimap. Because I basically never used the local area map in Fallout 4 or Skyrim or anything else like that, because those maps are always really shit. They were automatically generated, and if you had any area that was multiple levels, you might as well just give up. The world map was always hand-drawn. Okay, here we are. But the local area map was always auto-generated. That wasn't what I wanted to press. You can play that game. Shit, that was the wrong button. Or was the right button but the wrong ability selected. I thought I had swapped back to the other ability. Alright, I was not expecting to have to fight one of those assholes here. I can remember some notable places in Oblivion where trying to check the map and figure out where you were actually made things worse. I have no idea what this stuff is for, but I can't help but imagine that it's going to be valuable at some point. Grab a bit of beryllium while we're here. We're over encumbered already anyway. Okay, let's switch back to our go fast ability. Or go at all ability, I should call it. Retrace our path out of here. Except I highly doubt we're going to retrace our path unmodified. There's got to be some kind of Skyrim door to get us out of this mess. Yeah, it never hurts to have more resources. I, for one, think the right amount of resources to have is all of them. I'm gonna grab these calibrated equinoxes when I go by. Might as well. We're over encumbered anyway. Let's get even worse. Where am I going? There we go. Besides, what do you need maps for when you have clairvoyance? got the hinges on some doors. Okay. That's interesting. Most useful spell ever. Apparently there is no Skyrim door, because we've retraced pretty far already. Apparently I missed a few bits. Oh, hello. Not sure how I missed you the first time around. Okay. Yeah, Skyrim dungeons almost always had an exit route. They did it in Oblivion too sometimes, but not every time. Whereas Skyrim, it was always there was an exit door, which was very nice. It saved you from ever having to backtrack in a dungeon. But it did lead to that particular structure forever being known as a Skyrim door. Alright, now we just need to run across this area. As far as I can tell, the main differentiating factor between the different boost packs, well, there's two of them. I don't know. They might all have the same amount of boost power. I don't think they do, but it's possible. What they do definitely have is how they expend that boost power and how it regenerates. Like a balanced pack expends some of your boost power, gives you a reasonable little bump. A skip pack expends a tiny amount of it, you know, actually a little larger. You know, skip might actually expend the same amount as balance does. I'd have to pay closer attention. Okay. Another 1911 that they didn't quite get right. Once you realize that they're missing the, what do you call it? The detent housing. It's blindingly, incredibly, like, they even got holes there. Like mounting holes for it, but the detent housing itself is gone. Is that? Yeah, you can even see the detent hole right on the safety right there. Or one of them. Wonder... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. Anyway, let's stop looking at that for now. Making me sad. 13 calibrated Equinoxes. Which we'll be selling. This needs to get a suppressor mounted. Base adapt Razorback. I don't know why people like revolvers so much. Revolvers suck. This is a legendary melee, but legendaries are not all created equal. This suit's really heavy. But it does have that extra carry weight, so I guess that makes it worth it. Probably should use this pack. It's a balanced pack. I don't really want to carry a skip pack around. I do want to take this and modify it to be a balanced pack if I can. Okay. Ammo is still weightless. Yep. Just realized I never actually checked to see if ammo was weightless in this game. I did not look at those orders. I probably should do that. All right. Yeah, I need to add even more cargo to this ship.
Brothers and sisters, now is the time. We must spread the word of the Great Serpent across the settled systems. We must speak. And if the unbelievers refuse to listen, then they will be purged. We must go to their places, where they are, where they were, where they will be. We must pave the galaxy with scales, and all who stand before us will fall.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to, next time you land someplace, I need to remember to swap this module with the module above it. Because I don't want to have to go up here all the time. That said, I need weapon engineering before I can do anything else. I need to spend another skill point on surveying, probably, to get that longer scanner distance. And then we can get weapon engineering and spacesuit design. I think I'm done with the tech tree over here for a while. As much as I would like more boost pack training and stuff. And security rank 4. Actually, security rank 4 is all something I want? No. Because we can waste a digikey to do something that... Yeah, like, no thanks. We're not going to get rank 4. That's for lazy people. Payload would be nice to have, because it would give us more cargo capacity. But there's an easier way to get more cargo capacity that doesn't take much needed Berg points. Gymnastics is still waiting for me to find a good GOG environment that I can shoot people in. I should probably try boarding ships, see if I can get that. I guess surveying, then weapon engineering, or medicine if I can get it, and then weapon engineering is my next focus. Yeah. And that'll allow us to do more research here. I'm pretty sure there's no available researches right now. Except this one, which requires ingredients I don't have. Actually, I do have... I do have the ingredients I need. Okay. Well, now we're blocked on everything. There are no available researches to be done. We need to put skill points into things to do any further research. Pick the chef background and then said, we all bet which food critic you anger to be sent to this mine. They probably got unique voice lines for most of the backgrounds for at least the intro. I wouldn't be completely surprised if there were... Okay, you know what? I think I figured out where that stupid miscellaneous crap that keeps popping up. It's pre-placed ship decorations. And they keep respawning. And honestly, that annoys me a little bit. Stop giving me frickin' ship decorations. Oh well. They're not worth much to sell, so not even really worth doing that. They just clutter my sale screen. Okay. Let's go back to the main base. And we will see if we can get another power identified for us. Main base, I meant the lodge. I only have one base. For now. I need to set someplace up with helium mining.
I am at your service, Captain.
And then we can start doing some shenanigans with that. Okay, another 3 segments are being slotted. Looks like 2 of the segments go together and the other just kind of hangs out by itself.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels
I'm beginning to
that way
doubt that we will ever actually fill the whole thing in. Because originally I kind of assumed that we would fill in the entire 3 rings. But that would be a lot of artifacts. Anyway, let's talk to Vladimir.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Lucky I noticed the pattern in...
Okay. Firepower and Linden's Rock. Oh. We have 2 missions to go to Luton's Rock. Nice. Alright. Where's the old rich bastard?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full-time.
You know, that Vladimir guy you're talking about is standing right here.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous.
What are you smoking?
Keeps me young.
Okay. Now apparently, this suit down here, which I remember seeing, there we go, master locked, which you can unlock it now, but apparently you can get that out of there by using seams in the glass or something. I don't know. Seems cheaty. Let's just unlock it the right way. Okay, so that leaves 4. And this looks like it would slot in. Okay. So that solves this. Now, these 2 cannot go in anything except the inner ring. So if we solve that next. Yeah, that can't go there, but it can go here. And that gives us that slot, and that slot. Which would require this piece. Which one was I just looking at? This. Okay, I'm pretty sure those 2 solve the inner ring. Those 2 solve the outer ring. That one plus that one solve the middle ring, or the next inner ring. And so we just have this outer middle ring to solve. And that one okay. That one doesn't go anywhere. We have 3 individuals that are left. That aren't used anywhere, I don't think. This one's unused. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can solve this with what we've got right now. Let's start slotting. Okay. And then you. You. And you. And you. You. You, and there we go. That was way harder than it had to be. Mark 1 pack. Okay, he's got some pretty juicy stats. That was worth getting high level lockpicking for. Okay. That wasn't what I was looking for. What I was looking for is the old rich bastard, because I wanted to see if he had any quests for me. Have I experimented to see if game difficulty level affects loot spawn? No, I have not. I am running whatever the default difficulty was, and I have not touched it at all.
Yeah, what is it?
I think I might change up my crew. Okay. I'm not sure what these abilities do. Okay, like Lynn is boring. I don't care about her at all. Okay. I'd like to unassign these two. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should be reasonable. I only want 2 people assigned because when I choose a different ship, I don't want them to just randomly get unassigned to who knows where.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
I hope you are
well,
satisfied.
if I don't want to poke in every single room to find a dude. Yeah. I don't even know if he's here. Let's not bother with that. We have multiple things to do at Luton's Rock, Lighton's Rock, whatever. Let's go start with acquiring power. Because acquiring power sounds fun. Cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Well, that's nice. I guess that's to stop you from easing out of fall damage. But you can just do the save load thing to get out of that, so like who cares? This is find the artifact and this is acquire power. Let's get the power first.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Drop during some credits. Well, have fun, Kirk. I'm trying to do that very thing myself, just not very effectively. There's lots of argon to mine here. I think our objective is that way. Matter of fact, I think that's the objective right there. How much are we carrying? 88. Okay, I didn't drop off that spacesuit. That's fine. Temple Theta. looks like the entrance is over here. We'll switch back to our police fall over now ability, so I don't forget to do that when the time comes to engage in violence. Also, just in case the engaging in violence happens at a different point now. Stay down. Now, what kind of space magic did we get? Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Oh, okay. So this is fire breath. No, it isn't. Okay. I wish when you hit the hotkeys for these abilities, they would pop up their name somewhere for a second. So I could tell which one I was on if I don't just remember the hotkey off the top of my head. Alright, let's just fast travel back to the wheelbarrow. Okay. Dump our inventory before I forget about it. Because we're probably going to spend a while in this next place we go. I assume it's a dungeon at least equal in size to where we just left. Okay, as cool as the Mark 1 spacesuit is, it needs upgrades before I would even consider it. Also, it's got high stats, but it doesn't have any cool abilities. Now, let's be honest, things need abilities to be useful. I'm just gonna dump all the food. Anything that's not an obvious drug gets dumped. I want to get rid of all the stuff with heavy weight. Or really any amount of weight at all. Okay. Those are all quest items. How much weight are we down to now? 56. That's pretty light. Okay.
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
Now, we want to go to unexplored geophysical feature. This is that image I took in the last place we were at.
Everything in the green.
Proving that in photo mode stuff does indeed appear as loading screens. Alright, we could mine lithium here if we wanted. Not that I really care. I could run over there and discover one of the traits for this place, but it's probably not worth it. This looks like one of those gravity anomaly things, which would be the other trait for this place. I think. But anyway, let's go over here. Argon, don't really care really much about argon. Got a bit of iron here. I also grab that just to help fill this out. Mineable chlorine. Got a bit of tantalum. Which sounds like an awesome sci-fi thing, but isn't. Chlorine. Rock pile, huh? Beryllium and nickel on there. Okay. This might not be that large of an area after all. And again, you never know. I'll continue to take the high path for as long as possible. Watch me go down through here. Base troll jumps out and throws you down the hole. There would definitely be a troll in here if this was Skyrim. Why do they insist on making all this stuff so washed out? You just know it's a deliberate design choice. Alrighty. Where enemy? Because you know one of those assholes is going to be here. They were at the other place. Damn it, I pressed... Need a grenade. Alright, let's mine as much of this stuff as we can while we're here. Beryllium I don't care about. I'm kind of surprised that the main story hasn't poked you into establishing a base somewhere yet. Yeah, you definitely don't need a base. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't had a serious quest line that poked you in that direction, or had you build one just to make sure that you knew how, kind of thing. Come on. Give me the good stuff. Fine, be that way. Give me resource. Nope. Missed a spot. Stuff's a bit picky about where exactly you can aim when you're mining. Okay. They already mined those. Okay. Back outside. Back to Gilbaro. Add the artifacts to the collection. We will, of course, do that very thing. Well, enjoy your food, Dread. I had to go grocery shopping tomorrow, and I'm not excited about that. Oh, well, I don't need to. I guess I could eat rice if I wanted to.
I am at your service, Captain.
You find any fortune out there? The eye's showing signs over another one of...
Okay.
Wouldn't mind seeing if the eye gave you the right way of it. You've tipped my ear.
I do think I have a little bit of survey data. Okay.
Joe the wood.
Only like 1,000 something per survey.
As much as I love
doesn't seem that valuable.
Questions, I wouldn't mind.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming.
Mateo, are you?
What if the Starborn are right?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame. I just hope that this...
Hate to interrupt. Lot of equipment on the eye has reached the span's end. Got the nods and signs from Sarah. Won't be going... Need more than just the you and I. Ask her...
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about something. I have a chance.
Good, I want to talk to you as well. Let's just wait for this thing to finish assembling itself, though. Okay?
Barrett, the book I left for you in your room is about the commonality of spiritual beliefs. Did you have a chance to read it?
Lately.
Mateo.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Oh, right. Very well. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Nonsense, I say. If this last expedition is my... That, dare I say. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the...
Okay.
I want you to know I was very...
Maybe next time we should talk about sports.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything. My star yard's been having a little trouble getting on it. I need someone capable and decisive.
Okay.
Love the enthusiasm. It's a new ship. We want to diversify. Now, I don't know why the people and frankly, I don't care. I did. Part of the problem is that my designer... I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the... Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degant. They'll all be instructed to listen. I expect big things from you.
Okay. We have some shipyard-related things to do, apparently.
Available to you.
Oh, shut up, Robot. Yeah, I really like rice, and I have a couple different varieties available. But I usually like to eat it with something. And currently I think rice and like a quarter bag of cheese is all I have left in my available food. I probably should get my piloting up to 4 so I can get Class C ships. Because one reason why I wanted to talk to dear old Walter is I have heard a rumor that his quest rewards something slightly shippy. And it might be rather large. We're not going to do that quest right away, though. We're going to go to the Eye first. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go to Altair 1 first. And then we're going to go to the Eye. I do believe that that is our objective right over there. And there's some iridium mineable here. Have I been to this planet before? I must have. Yeah, because it's almost fully explored. We just have to hit up a couple more objectives to find out the traits for it. Platinum. Don't mind me if I do. Silver. I wonder if every place... I don't know. I guess it depends entirely on how lazy I'm feeling tomorrow, whether or not I just eat a bunch of rice or not. Although usually the answer to how lazy am I feeling is, if it involves a car, the answer is yes. I really hate driving. Yep, that's definitely our objective. Well, I mean, as if the floating rocks around it didn't exactly give it away. Okay. Have I been to this place before? If I haven't been to this place, I've been to one that looks exactly like it. I think I've been to one that's exactly like this before, a different planet. Or very similar at the minimum. Anyway. First objective is there. I hit that dead on. That one disappeared even before it finished forming. Long trip. That was easy. Alright, let's find out what kind of crazy abilities we got. Reactive shield. Form a shell of pure cosmic light that can weaken and reflect enemy projectiles. Okay. I should leave the power names on. That might be cool. There. This one's extremely useful. I've never used this one. Wonder if it can... I should try using this during conversations and stuff and see what happens. I don't know if I can, like, if I use it before a conversation, will it work? Like, how's that work? Okay. So at this point, the next main quest mission is to go to the Eye. For some reason I think this is going to be less simple than it implies. By just a little bit.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, let's make sure we store all our crap before we go on board, just in case we end up looting a whole bunch of pirates that totally aren't going to be showing up here. It probably won't be something as simple as pirates. And again, you never know. Looks like all we had was some resources. I guess about what I would expect. Alrighty.
Star Station LO-868. You need the Eye?
Get a little closer, and then we can dock. I think you need to be about 500 meters out before you can dock. Alright, check in on everyone, huh? This is a relatively small station, so I don't see how it can get exciting here.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Sure, don't mind if I do. Unexpected error. It wasn't me.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? That was supposed to happen.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some You color the wrong wires. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad.
No need for the martyr's clothes. But as for you, while we're giving the Eye the swords...
Hey, need help with anything?
Okay.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. Think we're gonna need a crowbar.
Alright.
Left the life of a Jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one.
Come on.
You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make...
No.
Catch a smile out.
Why are you sending me on a frickin' thump somebody over the head and steal their stuff mission?
I'll assist Vladimir.
And you're forcing me to drag some dumbass along. Why do you do these things to me? Okay. Just for that, I'm stealing the medicine from your ship.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Alright, where are we going for this?
I've got some stuff on my mind. When do you have the time?
Off we go. Optional, talk your way in. Optional, disable the engines. Well, we'll try talking first, and if that doesn't work, then they're going to regret their life choices a little bit.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Are you sure?
No one uninvited boards the Scow. The captain does. We could use the money. All right.
That was easy. And dock. We may not have to stealth after all. Although dragging some dumbass along with us, we're probably not going to even get the opportunity to stealth. A welcoming party?
Who let you on board?
Oh, there's the welcoming party.
But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after some...
Oh yes. He's not selling it. But if...
You might find we can be really persuasive.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when...
Okay. little bit weird. Okay. Let's go see if we can find the captain himself. All kinds of random shit around here. Not sure what that's supposed to be. All sorts of random and weird artifacts. Why do I get the impression that if we can get this artifact, it's going to be very expensive? Or very painful, or both?
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the wizard. Excellent. Now that you've... Relax. Kick up your feet on the table. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Tempting. I do love
I don't think we're gonna be able to make this.
Because it's mine. Reverse cycle. Oh ho. I hope I can. That's what... No.
Well, we don't have any pickpocketing skill. I do have lockpicking skill, though.
Lots of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes.
Howdy.
Lots of sharks.
You know, if it were up to me,
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Where is the path to the vault? Not through here, obviously. Actually. Unique assault rifle. We're only here for one thing, though. Doesn't look like a very nice place. And obviously doesn't lead to the vault either.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Now we're in business. pay for that!
Well, it'd be nice if there was big authorized crew only signs somewhere. I don't quite want to engage in that just yet. Not if I can sneak past, maybe. Damn it, it says all the way back to the beginning. Note to self, save before being around in the back rooms.
Who let you on board? Oh yes, he's not selling it.
You might find we can be...
Go on then.
Yeah, shut up.
Trade it for it.
Not do that again.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
Pick a wrong turn or 3 somewhere. There we go. This way.
Hey, ski? I love skiing.
This way.
You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes.
Shut up, dumbass. I'm probably gonna order you to stay somewhere so you stay out of my hair.
Hello.
Alright.
Enjoy your time on board the scow. Excellent. Relax. The artifact? I have never seen anything like it. Ah, you are out of luck, man. Tempting. Now.
Oh, that actually worked.
Oh-ho. Very well. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
I wouldn't know about splendor,
Well,
but
all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
really.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have
Whether or
been
not I'll be
through
able to
some
just
adventures,
grab this
I'll
without
tell
making
you.
too much of a fight is a
I
different
once
story.
collected salvage from a Deimos
Ideally, we would have this
class
collected and
while
gone
it
before
was
anybody realizes
exploding.
we've taken
The
it.
crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel under a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
Okay. Now, where are you hiding this artifact that we really need badly? Ooh, I'd like that rifle.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that... Alas, I've held it several... Why, yeah. Oh, no. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands up.
Hey, we're not pirates. Yeah, that does sound a little pirate.
Then I suppose it's just a question. Go ahead.
I don't see any moves we got. Do you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Alright. You think we can come back down here and acquire it later? Yep. Alright, we need to be able to do this when he's not paying attention somehow. Okay, we don't actually want him to bring us, let us come down here.
Enjoy your time on board. I wasn't aware. Excellent. Relax. Kick. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me. Yes, of course.
Alright. We don't need the vault key. What we do need is to not get spotted trying to get into it. Which means, listen here, dumbass.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one? This is everything.
I don't want to travel with you.
Ain't you ever heard of Sark? Okay.
I think you're a dumbass. I don't even like you that
Yeah.
much.
I gotta say, it's time as a way of just. But if you ever heard of, there's books about him. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one first solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets. So I am. Yeah, there was. Felt like every little thing I did. Now I just hope I can help.
Yeah. Let's get through this stupid conversation so we can get back to telling you to stand still and not move.
Well then, Cora's gonna get for my father. Imagine being the first, and now. That's,
Well, could you please shut up?
The stuff they pub. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Late at night in dive bar. About things.
Don't you dare put me through another stupid.
Nobody believed those old buggers.
Now, could you
So the
please
obvious
shut the hell
everyone's gonna
up
be
and let me
thinking
tell you to
aliens.
stand still and
Their
stop
ships were
following me?
incredible. They had engines, weapons. If they were really alien,
I'm not
I mean, it could
interested
be
in
so
you
stupid.
at all.
Anybody that says they know for, I'm gonna throw it on them. Here's the hypothetical. But they go, once they get there, I could see them get it. How non-committal, one way or the other, and that's. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I was
Finally.
meaning to check in with.
Don't move. We're definitely saving after that.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petro.
Okay, how are we gonna get past these idiots?
Well, here we go.
Not that way, apparently. Is it even possible to get down here stealthily?
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have like a stun gun type thing. Not that that would help us out any.
No?
We may just have to shoot the guards. Problem is that's gonna make noise. This is not a closable door. We can't block that guy from seeing what's going on. Pretty sure there's not an alternate path in here.
Not today, then. But don't push your luck. Let's get. You have no idea what you're up against. Under attack! Everyone, fall back!
Okay. That's problematic. Okay, no amount of chameleon is gonna help us here.
I don't have time for you. Yeah, I got my...
We could pop that guard back there. I wish you had lean buttons in this game. So wait, one guard's over there. We'll pop them, then we'll pop this one immediately thereafter. These are only level 8s. Hopefully, that'll do it. That guy spotted us. Of course he did. If you're a little faster, we might be able to make this. I highly doubt it.
Got work to do.
But there's a chance. Actually, pop might be better if I could get to be not detected.
No way! Just me now? Big mistake!
It shouldn't alert everybody in the whole ship. Actually, wait. Do I have any abilities that make this easier?
There's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
You're lucky I'm busy.
Wait till they get close.
Yeah, I got my own things to do.
Can't believe that worked. All right. So this can go either on the innermost or the outermost. Are there any that can only go on the outermost? This one. Okay. And that one. It's actually these two perfectly do it, and they can only go on the outermost. There's no reason not to slot them right away. That's huge. And that's going to save us so much hair tearing later. Okay. Now, are there any that can only go on the new outermost one? I do not believe that is the case. Okay. This can't go anywhere. This one can only go on the innermost. And only there. That one cannot go on the innermost. Okay, this one and this one finish the innermost. That one can't go anywhere except on the innermost. So these top four are basically dead. This one's also innermost only. That one can go anywhere. This one plus a single solves the current outermost one. And that one plus a single solves the next one. Okay, so we've got it solved. Okay. The vault has been accessed. There's a guy just right around the corner there.
You picked the wrong sector.
I think we screwed that up. I'm curious if we can get that without setting everybody off. If I just set off my abilities at the right time. Okay, what exactly does this ability do? It calms them and compels them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Or does it just temporarily cause them to abandon their weapons? Because if the latter,
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's
not
right
that
there.
useful.
I've never seen a man so exhausted.
You're not worth it. I don't have time for you.
okay, we were able to just sprint down here, past those guys. Now we have to do lockpicking again. Okay, that's useless. This one can go on either of those two. There are so many single ones. Okay, are there any that can only go on the outer ring? I don't believe so. There are plenty, however, that can't go on the outer ring. Alright, are there any that can only go on one ring? Doesn't matter what ring it is. No, but there are plenty that can only go on one or two rings. Yes, that's the outer ring solved. The next ring is likely going to require this one. And then another one of these singles. Like that. Okay, that almost solves that. I'm using that for the next ring down, though. What about this one? Okay, that solves that level. Now for the inner level. That doesn't match. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong slots again. Nope. Almost. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, so this fills these three slots. Means these three are the last remaining ones. This is not slotted anywhere. The inner rings are kind of hard to do because they're so far away from the center, and the spacing throws you off. But I think we've got everything slotted now. So let's start filling. I used one of these. I don't think I've used this one for anything. Okay, the next level down is this one, and that one. Next level down is this one, and that one. The next level down is this one, and that one. Okay. Save after the lock? I think I did, but now I've done it twice. Yeah. I'll throw it in the ass. Okay, despite keeping those guys from announcing my presence, it does appear like we are still going to be I would suggest against your current course of action.
Never get it.
Fight? What fight? Is this the right way? I believe. Obaro has been boarded.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Alright, well hopefully the cowboy dumbass made it aboard. I'm not going back for him. I don't think they like me very much. I can't imagine why not. Let's just grab jump the hell out of here, why don't we? Where are we going? Alpha Centauri. was hoping to use that to suppress enemies enough that I wouldn't have to fight my way out.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
But that doesn't appear to have worked out very well.
Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Oops, wrong button. Damn it. It's the right button, but I held it instead of tapping it.
Say again, respond immediately.
Stupid, slow ass.
All ships. We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Oh, screw you.
Look alive!
They have too many buttons bound to the same things, and they have tap versus hold mechanics. They get really annoying, and they don't differentiate between the two at all. Okay, so this is after I escaped, after I sealed that up or not? Yeah, leave the scows are current objective. Okay. Wrong turn? Okay, there we go. Right turn. Right turn. Yeah, drop your weapons.
Fire! Got company.
Okay, I don't know where Mr. Dumbass went, but I don't hear fighting.
You have no idea what you're up against.
There we go. Now we do have a bounty because it forcibly gave us one even though nobody saw us steal. As welcome to Bethesda RPGs. But it's a relatively small bounty. We need to undock and then immediately book it the hell away from this ship. Because they're ornery. I don't understand why. Like, that's a hold prompt. It looks exactly the same as on a press prompt. And if you dare to screw them up, you're going to be stuck in a long animation. Not for that particular button, but for a lot of buttons.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, we have a 500C bounty. That's fine. We don't have any stolen items.
Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that.
Oh no, 500 whole credits. Very painful, I'm sure. Okay. Actually, we can just... We can't just fast travel to our destination. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, come on.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Oh, shut up. I can't wait to get rid of you. I'm sure he's an interesting character and all, but I am aggressively uninterested in bringing him along with me. To anywhere. I hate companions with a burning passion. And this stupid game keeps forcing them on me. Probably the worst part of the whole game.
Noel sure seems worried.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Alright, we need to go rescue Vladimir. Because of course. In the meantime, where are all these bits going to slot into the mess? All I got to say is if we're actually going to fill these rings out all the way, this is going to be a very, very long main quest.
The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, stop.
Vladimir!
He already left. Barrett! Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Forget about us! Pack up the collection!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to...
What about everyone on the eye?
Can't blame you, but...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the eye. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you... Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this Hunter is at bay. You too.
Yep, we're going to the eye. Screw you guys. Hopefully they're fine. If they're not, then tough. Sucks to be them. After all, these guys are on a planet where they can call the local authorities to help them. And if they're too stupid to call the local authorities, that's not my problem. You'd think if there would be a bunch of fighting somewhere, the locals would probably hear it. There's another case where it's press versus tab. Except this case you actually have to hold the button. Even though normally if you hold the button in this circumstance it causes a different action to happen. But that makes perfect sense. It's console controls for you. Okay.
You're... No tears for the old.
I don't think I can move right now. Go. Thank you again.
Okay. You need some medicine? I've got some.
Okay. Right.
And one of you grab Angie and drag her to the ship as well. We're leaving this place. We're not leaving her alone.
Oh, thank heavens. Bad habit.
Okay. I hope you all make it back to the ship, because we are leaving. Okay. Hello? Can I not land? What? Not cleared for landing. Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do to get down there? Okay. I don't want to land at some random... Already at this location. I know that. Do I have to jump away and jump back? That's impressively retarded. There we go. All right. Back at the lodge where nothing is okay. Yeah, okay.
Get moving. Don't worry about me.
I appear to only be seriously, damn it. That you are likewise relative.
Okay, get on your feet.
Sam? No.
Hmm.
Go away! I hate you!
Yeah, well, I don't like you either. Now, who else is around this place and where are our artifacts? Damn it! You're stuck with frickin' Barrett.
Keep moving. Don't worry about me.
It went...
Alright, you know what? Let's see what happens if we do it the other way.
Walter was up... We fought him off as... We held him off while Noel...
We're probably going to lose everybody who was up on the eye instead. Which... I guess we'll find out.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right?
Walter is not all right. Damn it. That's annoying.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Damn it.
I'm almost done. Just a bit longer.
Just hold them off. Once the wall has no effect, we run.
Everyone, follow me.
How many of them freaking things are you? Gravity wave obviously doesn't work on him. How about solar flare? Did you just heal? And where the hell did you just go? Alright, into the well.
You can't risk it. Get to the ship.
he go? There he is.
Just forward my way.
Where'd he go? I think we tied him up enough that the others got to the exit.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped out.
Damn it. I don't think I have a more powerful gun than this. Damn it. What am I even supposed to use to this guy? I mean, obviously we're not supposed to actually be able to defeat him. But I need to keep him distracted. And the best way to keep him distracted is keep shooting him enough that he can't shoot me. Which isn't possible, but... Damn it. It's really inconvenient to reach that heal button. I need to set it to something else. Problem is I'm not sure what to set it to. Everything else is more important. So there's two of them, which is freaking annoying. Okay, let's get to the ship. Actually, there's more like 3 of them.
Help the others.
Yes, we do need to get to the eye very quickly. And we're probably going to find out that at least one of them died up there because that's just how they wrote it. Hopefully it's somebody I don't care about. Which I guess I don't really care about Sam either, but... I guess honestly, I don't care about applies to pretty much all of these guys. Their companions suck.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat.
Okay. Darn. Alright. That's another case you have to hold a button that you should just... Yeah. Anyway. I am never going to not be annoyed by that. Yeah. Reset my power balance so I don't forget. Okay. Well, Barrett's dead. Which is fine, I don't really like Barrett.
No tears for the old.
He came. Thank you.
Okay. And where's the third one?
Hey, Barrett.
Nope, it's Barrett. He's dead.
He's... Come on.
Yeah, Barrett. Where is the third idiot? Ah, there you are.
Oh, thank heavens. Bad habit.
Alright. Honestly, I think I'd much rather have Sam than Barrett.
Where's Barrett?
Barrett done kicked the bucket,
gone.
no. Don't worry. It's fine.
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the... Got the right of it.
The hunter, But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifact.
So we put the artifact somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip.
You want them on the ship?
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn Healy.
Here, keep the artifact.
Okay, you can now build the artillery on your ship and at your outposts. Oh, we're definitely going to put it aboard the ship. Because I'm going to make a C-class ship that can fit every single one of these idiots. And the, here I'll call it. And the artifact and everything else. I don't have to go wandering after them all the time. Alright, okay. Connected to the ship's grav drive. Is that why grav drives are always weird? Like half full with half empty cage and half stuff. Oh, we need to undock first. Yep, there it is. That is indeed why grav drives are designed the way they are. Okay. A little weird, but I guess. Return to the lodge. I don't like Sam or Barrett, but I like Sam more than I like Barrett. Very tiny amount more. The smallest possible amount, pretty much.
I've heard you've been making the settle still more out there. Be careful.
Why aren't any of your buddies over here helping you? There's a dude standing right here. Looks like he could...
Keep moving,
hey,
right through the checkpoint.
go help the idiot over there. Oh yeah.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Let's go... No, actually our inventory's pretty empty.
Clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Trains are still running. I want a giant ship with immense amounts of cargo and all the possible facilities. And also lots and lots of turrets.
Don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Lots and lots of turrets. So I can just roll up on anybody who looks at me funny and make them go away. Okay. How much money do I have anyway? $38,000. That's not really enough to do much of anything, unfortunately.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have some...
No, the cool ship model. That scumbag dumped it on the ground. How dare. Alright, let's talk to this dumbass who I also don't like.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter, Unity.
Yes, yes. I don't really honestly care too much.
Because he was stopping us. The thing is, I've heard that word before.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our...
It can't be a coincidence. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could... It's right here in the city, just a...
I guess it couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll meet you over there.
No! That means I have to interact with that dumbass some more. Alright, we do have a nice, lovely couple skill points. We're going to put one into piloting, so we can pilot Class C, even though we don't even have a Class B yet. And then we're going to stick one into surveying. No, we're going to keep one. Because if I get another free point, then we can, hopefully by that point we'll have healed, well, not hopefully, but realistically by that point we'll have healed enough times so we'll be able to get weapon engineering. We're at 33 out of 50 already. Surveying is kind of a dump stat, honestly. It's useful, but it's not nearly as good as medicine. Alright. Want a big ship with big go-away cannon? Less big go-away cannon than lots and lots of little go-away cannons I don't have to manually aim. Hello, survey. Oh. Treetops are solid. News at 11. Did I say anything about surveying being stupid? I don't think I did. Alright, let's go talk to this random weirdo. Hello, random weirdo.
Keeper Aquilus?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
No, she figured that out a while ago.
Oh.
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos. Well, we knew that already, but anyway.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about...
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity.
Oh,
is
yes,
always
that.
A long discussion.
No, that's...
Yes,
Keeper,
okay, I see what you're
when
getting at, survey.
you talk about unity, well...
Perhaps you should talk about...
Yeah, I did say surveying was a dump stat. Okay. Sorry, survey. But, in this game, surveying is a dump stat. Alright, let's go talk to the head dumbass. With his silly hat.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy...
We've lost people.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our... We enter life as an act of someone else's faith. So you've pushed into the unknown, not know. And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, there's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who... This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity.
Okay.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in But what if the story isn't? Yes, something must... Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The Enlightened...
Alright, we need to run around all the religious nut jobs in the universe and find out what they have to say.
But rune worshippers are are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was... I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Yes, I would like if you stayed here too, so I have to interact with you again. Moving on. Just had your first crash, loading cargo into the starter ship. My adventures are going quite well. I have also only ever had one crash. But that was not today. This game, pretty stable. At least has been for me. Okay. Let's go talk to the prisoner. Wait. Okay, where are these people? Okay. For some reason the prisoner's at the lodge. That makes perfect nonsense. Well, we can fast travel there, so. Okay, they're not at the lodge. They're close to the lodge. Question mark? No, they're not. Why were they... What the hell? Where am I going? It wants me to fast travel to the lodge. Tried using add item for a frag mine with no help.
Captain! Over here.
Hello.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll... But listen, I know... So... in my relationship with the UC...
Really?
More... I... am a clone. They called him Ve Victus.
Yeah,
the
so?
program I was a part of, it was... secure the leadership of the U... I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part. So my involvement,
of course,
it could be another obstacle they throw at. I really...
We'll say the nice thing.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else? Or if you've got any... No telling how long. Come find me when you're done.
Okay.
Every time I get near Mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a code there. Get him, boys.
So talk to the prisoner leads us to this damn thing. And where's that want us to go? The spaceport. What the hell is up with the... Why is it pointing to the lodge? Okay, let's deal with the other guy first. I'm getting the impression that the prisoner is probably off to who knows where. Any of those eyes were sus?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Why was it pointing us at the lodge instead of UC security? Let me guess, I need to talk to one of you dumbasses.
How can I, Captain? How can I help you, Captain?
Okay, maybe we can just walk on back.
A visitor? Jokes. You come to hear about Va'ruun. Like the guard.
Yeah, these zealots, not really known for their sense of humor.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine that.
I mean, I agree.
It is
Did
not
you shut up,
answer,
Sam?
For there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? Jinan Va'ruun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great... Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. The unbelievers. That is all. Strength and conviction show your worthiness.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Do I have to talk to you again?
There needs to be a bigger word than and whatever that word is, I'd be dead. And because of you, I gotta ask.
Could you please shut up now?
And if it's wrong to ask, Barrett's been in Constellation so much. It's gonna be hard knowing it.
You just shut up already. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to say any of these things, honestly. Fine, we'll go with this one.
That is being... For my sake, how are you holding up?
None of these are appropriate. Namely, please shut the flip up and let me continue. And stop bothering me.
I don't care if you... Nobody messes with my family.
I don't like any of you people.
Just bring me along when you do. I just want you to know, the only way we're gonna get...
They're trying a little too hard to stick you with a whole bunch of companions that you're supposed to like. And they're not nearly as ignorable as they have been in previous games, unfortunately. Dan's voice actor got paid a lot of money for those lines.
See the inside of the security office.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to Barrett's voice actor.
The streak continues.
That would be worse somehow.
Is there a problem?
Okay.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Oh, we're not.
Well, at least you guys don't wear a stupid hat. And you're not out to kill everybody.
It's actually...
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity bill. Our early records are mostly administrative, but there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the... A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. So they think he's a charity case at first, but if your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lives. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just...
Sounds like a not very religious religion.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick after the record. Always
no,
happy
you
to
haven't,
help.
but anyway.
If
Alright, oh, we gotta return to the funny hat man. Damn it, I was hoping we were done with him.
How on earth did he do that?
Very carefully, that's all. Like, I don't mind talking to people in RPGs. I do hate when they follow me around in between. And that just really makes me dislike them. I don't care what they say or do otherwise. There are exceptions to that. But those exceptions do not apply to first person or even third person or any other kind of direct control RPG. Especially where it involves any kind of stealth mechanics. And particularly when it is a Bethesda RPG. I hate followers. Alright, funny hat man.
Oh, you're back. Planets are often named by number. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wants, was there anything else? If there really is a location...
I didn't mean to click on that.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to... Let's see. We have some infinitum addendum.
No. Anyway.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum at 4 and 120. And from there, before you go, you've now
How do you know it's not
spoken to
120
many
and 4?
different perspectives in our universe. I know you're looking for a specific... And once you know, you will be So you're committed to keeping yourself...
I know belief is kind of...
Well...
Finally, we've escaped. Go to Indum 2. Yay! We have a destination. Yeah, let's continue onward.
Where to next?
You can't trust him, no beard? Exactly. What kind of weirdo wouldn't have a beard? This looks like a very hospitable place.
You're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planning?
We have to drag Dumbass along with us.
And I love it. Now, a new book.
I think we have to drag Dumbass along with us. Damn it.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Alright. Yes, we are indeed dragging Dumbass along with us. Damn it. Well, it was a choice between him or Barrett. If I have to choose between one of those two dumbasses following me, I know which one I'm picking. Couldn't we land a little closer? Go ahead and grab some uranium. Wow, wow, wow. Somebody built something here.
Turn your back for a minute and nature takes it all back. Not a bad place for a pit stop.
Okay.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
Anything else interesting around here? I'm a little bit surprised the vacuum tape wasn't made into something useful. Okay, can I open this door? No? Ooh, 4 sealant. That's nice. Frostbite gained. How exciting. Okay. Random ramblings of a weirdo. I think I've collected most everything of note around here. Now. We found books 1 through 4. Randomly scattered around. I see. There's book 5. There's another one with microfloater terrariums. They're kind of cool. We'll grab that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one of these would be the most... So far, answering the questions has been really easy. You just pick the thing that is the biggest chunk of dribble you've ever saw in your life, and it works out fine. I'm guessing this one's probably the biggest chunk of dribble. Yep. Okay. Isla 2. Okay. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Don't mind if I do. I think I've collected everything of note around here. Maybe. Alright, looks like it. Back to the wheelbarrow.
You doing alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Resistant the urge to grab duct tape? Yeah, Fallout 4 has definitely trained me that duct tape is very valuable in games. Alas, it does not work that way. I swear, they put it in just to drive me nuts. Alright. This would require us to make several small jumps. We should be able to jump from there. Yeah, we have to jump here first, then we can jump to there, and then we can jump to there. However, yeah, we should do that just to get rid of Dumbass from following us. Tell you what, Fallout trained me so strongly that grabbing all the random items was valuable. It's actually kind of hard just not to grab everything you run into.
You're messing with the fleet, pal!
Okay, I don't think I want to fight these idiots, so I don't have to. Looked like there was a lot of pirates there. Might have to come back and deal with them later. Okay, this should get us where we're going. Off we go. Isla 2. Land of the Ancient Ruins. This looks like a nice enough place.
Those ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett too. I just gotta ask, why?
Okay. Interesting. This definitely is not like anything we've seen before. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Well. Oh, I see. The moves are kind of activated. Okay. Weird treasure hunt if I ever saw one. Hello, bug, don't eat me. Bug doesn't seem very aggressive, which I am okay with. I wish there was a way to mark planets. This one looks kind of nice, and I don't know what resources it has, but if it has reasonable resources, it might be a good place to build a base.
It's where I belong.
Alright. I guess I could drop a base on it anyway. What's it got? Aluminum, lead, argon. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. Oh, okay, now where do we need to go? Way over to the other side of everywhere. Unexplored route. Okay, where are we going? To here? It's almost 11 o'clock. Oh well. Let's get this out of the way. Well. I I guess we will dock. Now, let's go shoot Starborn in the face.
Hello. Do you remember the Emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix?
Thank you for the stellar intro. Your success is unprecedented.
I don't...
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individual.
We are all in it for ours. The Emissary threatened your ship. Demanded you.
We needed to warn you off.
For whom exactly? Good. Hold on to that determined.
The Unity. You are on the path to it.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you... I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the Lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. That is the Unity. When I stepped in...
Okay.
I have to. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The end.
Here it comes. The Emissary tells you only the worthy should...
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They...
And who are you?
I attacked your lodge because that wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive. As I
was also human once. But what does it...
Ah. The good old Keeper.
It means I've seen thousands of universes.
Okay.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. You've never come this far. Not in all the universe.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another.
I don't like either of you.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes stuff. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you...
Yes.
How about neither of you?
Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just
Okay. You know, I could just shoot you both, take your artifacts, and just do whatever the hell I want instead. Much smarter. Unfortunately, the game isn't going to let me do that. Also, this ship is all substance with no form. All style. No utility. I'm disappointed in you both.
Sure you have more questions? Ask.
Do you think we could steal it?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of the Emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game. There are no rules. Whoever... I don't kill for the Unity. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed... They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with it. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter. But no, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit. But you have provided something quite new to talk about.
Okay.
I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe. You will be leaving this universe behind to be... Maybe that's why it...
Oh, this is how the New Game Plus mode works.
Compassion.
I see.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more... We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in... When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, through it you can reach the Unity. And from there... different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. It's hard, but each universe is precious.
Alright. I don't particularly like either of you. Matter of fact, I quite aggressively don't like either of you.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. So, seek the moon of old Earth, here, to open the way. I do not always know if you have also found that advice is a... You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Alright. Oh, we got a second skill point. You know what that means? I guess we'll put another point into surveying. Weapon Engineering 1. Let's go. At frickin' last. Also, I need to remember to shuffle the ship parts around. I keep forgetting, damn it. Okay, where's the research bench? There it is. Barrel Mods 2 has been completed. Muzzle Mods 1 has been completed. Muzzle Mods 2 is blocked by Weapon Engineering Rank 2. Let's just go ahead and get everything we can possibly get. Okay, we completed that one thanks to overflows. Darn, we're short on adhesive. Well, we can go buy adhesive, that's not too hard. Okay. But we have a little bit left to do before we can sink another skill point into this. And we need to install, what was it, 5 unique weapon mods? Okay. Can we finally install stealth lasers? No, we need weapon mods too. Compressor also requires muzzle mods too. Damn it. They really hate me, don't they? Like, oh, you like stealth? Screw you! Okay. Don't have either of those. Can we swap out this semi-automatic? Yes, we can. That gives us actually more fire rate. No, we need receiver mods 1. Damn it, why was it highlighted like you could install it? Alright. Well, we need more points sunk into that. What's it cost to install one barrel? Installing long barrels is cheap, so let's just grab 5 random weapons, and then we can unlock this and be ready to sink a point into it as soon as we can.
So much better than Dad's?
Yeah, shut up, kid. Nobody cares. Okay, weapons. So I want to take this for sure. Just to see what I can install on it. And we'll grab a pacifier, Nova Blast Disruptor, and oh, I don't know. Razorback, sure, why not? We'll see if we can get 4 mods installed on these without breaking the bank. Wrong ladder. I really need to swap these around quite badly. Okay. So this definitely can get a long barrel.
Fierce.
Got a medium scope on already, which we can't do anything better than that. Okay. We could put a tactical grip on it, which makes it better. Could install a laser sight, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Got armor piercing rounds already, which we can't do better than that, really. Already semi-automatic, which is the best. Okay. The pacifier. We could do things that I don't really want or care about. We can't give it a longer barrel, importantly. We could give it a tactical stock relatively cheaply. Which makes it a little heavier, but otherwise better. Okay, we can give the Nova Blast a long barrel. Long barrels are ideal because they're cheap. We just need to install one more weapon mod and we're done. Short barrel will be done. We're not doing that. Tactical grip. Fine, why not? Alright, let's go store this shit. Yeah, we could technically take one item and install and on and swap parts back and forth a couple times probably. And, well, I'm not sure how that works actually. What's the actual... It just says craft 5 weapon mods, so we probably could install the long barrel, install the normal barrel, install the long barrel, install the normal barrel. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this stuff. This, once we get a suppressor on it, is going to be our new sniper, I think. Okay. I also need the ability to improve the boost packs, which is a pain in the butt. Okay. Alright, we're down to 59 weight units. So apparently this is how this game is going to handle... Like, they announced that they were going to have a New Game Plus mode. Like, how's that going to work, you know? Apparently this is how that works. If you complete the main quest, it starts over, question mark? I don't know if it starts over completely fresh, or if it starts over with minor changes, or... Guess we'll find out eventually. I don't know what you bring with you. Your ship, all your gear maybe? Who knows? Surely not your bases and stuff. That would be weird. Well, maybe it is though. Or if it's just your skill points, that would be annoying. I'm going to assume you'd bring your powers with you at least. But anyway, I guess we'll find out later. Because it is 11 o'clock. And it is high time to save the game and quit for the evening. Oh, let's see. What day is it today? Wednesday? Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to play a little crab tomorrow, because we will be doing Starfield all weekend. And part of me wants to do more Starfield tomorrow and do crab on Friday. Maybe, I don't know, 50-50 whether it's crab tomorrow or not, I guess. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get to that point. There possibly might be shrimp pictures on the Discord tomorrow as well. Gotta go shopping to get ready to leave for Japan. Oh yeah, that's right, you got that Japan trip. I hope you have fun. 4 more days till you're in the air. But you got a small amount of time to play Starfield then. If you're leaving for Japan in 4 days, you're probably too busy to play Starfield. But anyway. That should be interesting at least. I really don't have any desire to go there myself, but it would be interesting nonetheless, see if I got drugged there somehow. Work kind of makes it hard. Oh, I'm sure. Because if you're taking vacation, they're probably making you run around and take care of everything before they let you leave. Anyway. Something will happen tomorrow. Force me to climb Mount Fiji. You want to kill me? Might be good for me though. Get some exercise. It looks like Abby's playing Baldur's Gate. Wasted's playing Atlas. And Af is also playing Baldur's Gate. So he's probably playing with Abby then. Let's rate Af. As if that's something we don't do very often. Well, I hope I see you all back here tomorrow for more of whatever shenanigans end up happening. I might throw some more Noida in somewhere too. I kind of want to play more of that. But it's not like a pressing concern or anything, so we'll see. There's several things that could happen tomorrow, including Starfield. In any case, whatever it is, I hope you show up for it. If you don't, sucks to be you. I won't notice. And hope you all have an awesome night over at AFS. Good night and goodbye.